The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Haaland. It's their first effort on goal.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Can he get on the end of this? Space for him to turn and look. Mateus's delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vigo charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Hazard. Israel disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Knocks it into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, and without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights tooth and nail for every win. Nice control. Nice physical challenge. Courtois clears. Messi going face-to-face with his great right. Ibrahimovic! It's bounced back off the post. Kimmich is the team's great visionary. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Mbappe. Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Figo.
Corinthians genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate...
Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, that's a key interception. Maldini is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Gabriel. And Mateus. Now it's Shevchenko. He's found a way through. Can he get it through? And this is Rooney. Backward it goes. Picked out brilliantly. He's rising! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Stones. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Big chance! Rodri.
This is the time you need that pace.
Figo. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a look up and delivers. Stones can get it clear. Stones clears without hesitation. Caicedo. He's looking wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And Shevchenko! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Thuram simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Now it's Rooney. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a throw. Juve proves just a little bit too strong. That has not gone well. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pinches it off him.
There will be 1 minute.
It's a good foray he's making. Rodri conjures time and space where few can. Juve. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for an...
He's had a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Spread it left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's Messi. Played back. Here's a chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And here's Messi. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a good-looking delivery. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi is fouled. He'll fancy himself from here. Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can clear their lines. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Rodri. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's neat. He's having a pop! And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Maldini. Figo. Cannavaro. Rodri. Nice sequence of passes this. It's Asa! Glorious from Asa! About as smooth as it gets. And there is your opener.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Number 22.
First breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
He's got away, and he shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Maldini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Delivery from Mbappe.
Corinthians really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Nicely intercepted.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He is through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateus. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ibrahimovic. That pass isn't the best.
Israel surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Messi. He shifted it to the flank. And here's Azar. Messi. Messi! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Time for a change in personnel. Kvaratskhelia getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Substitution for Israel, number 11, Erling Haaland. Messi, number 28,
Maldini.
Cannavaro.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
7, Figo, number 22.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Coming on the field, number 9.
Israel close now to seeing this one through to the end.
20,
Now it's Mbappe.
number 14.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Bullet.
He's taking on the lot of them.
Yamal.
Oh, super ball. Chance! And it's in! And right near the end, we have parity. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Vinicius Junior, and this is Cruyff. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the shot! And with that, the end. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Aguero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Tries to play it through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, who's going to be first to this? He is through here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He has found the way through. Hops for safety. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. Now that he leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Can he get on the end of this? Aguero. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Chooses to go crossfield. Figo. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish right from the top draw. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Israel have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Desai, very much a man of this moment. Bonucci gets across to intercept that. Van Basten chasing after it.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Aguero wants to run onto this. Not the most accurate pass. Desai deals with that comfortably. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Distributed tidily. Figo. Goes for a shot! Oh, good finish. They are purring, truly purring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
26 minutes is number 7, Luis Figo.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a promising position. Neymar! And there's a goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way and he just slips the other.
Borussia Dortmund, after 28 minutes, is number 10, Neymar. Neymar. Neymar.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Another pass just keeps it. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught napping. Bonucci, always a very imposing presence at the back. Serginho. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cucurella. McAllister. So what can they make of this? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Frimpong. Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And he's managed to get free. Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And that was asking for too much. Cannavaro. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And he goes cross-field. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. It's a lovely, neat pass. Azar. Messi. Serginho. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great ball, and he's in. And can he finish it? It's run loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper's dealt with that. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position.
And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Messi has to go back here. Opts to play it back. Thuram. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cannavaro. Bigo ventures forward. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gets his head on it! And a neat finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Israel go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He's found the way through. McAllister receives it in a good position here. Can he spark a counter here? Hazard getting forward. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good strength. He whips it across. Howson gets it away. Oh, Red, nice interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Van Basten! It's in! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 61 minutes is number 11, Marco van Basten. Marco van Basten. Marco van Basten.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's rising! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Here's a chance! Perilously close. Serginho. Cucurella. Now it's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Just about within shooting range. And that is wildly off target.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Serginho. Cucurella. Threads one in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
McAllister. Coming on the field is number 6,
Vigo makes a move down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's a good intervention. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. And it's Messi. He's having a hit! Messi! From another planet! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Israel now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Substitution.
Bonucci. Frimpong. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Delivered low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's neat. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's a sharp little ball here. Del Piero. Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. Cucurella. Now it's Neymar. And Jamal. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi. Israel can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Borussia Dortmund have opted to make another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cannavaro does well not to be outdone there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Raul. He's got away. And that's played in shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! Deep into injury time! Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Borussia Dortmund give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Neymar. Neymar in acres of space out wide. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was good, a terrific advertisement for attacking football. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Hazard. It's a good run down the right. Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? He'll try from distance! And that was probably asking just too much. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cafu deals with that comfortably.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Israel are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Guti. Nesta. Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
He's going for goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. No, that's been intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Rodri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Thuram, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Inzaghi finds himself offside. Haaland! It's bounced back off the post. That's travelling a long way. And it's Thuram. Oh, it's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Israel! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Israel have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Haaland. Figo. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. And he shoots! Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Has to go back here. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cafu can get it clear. Thuram.
Manchester really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Rodri proves too strong, too smart. Nicely aimed pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a cute ball. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Decent chance! And it's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 96 minutes is number 18.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Messi is the team's great visionary. Looking for options for movement.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lam. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hazard, who can single-handedly make a difference.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Can he get it through? Just eases him off the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Figo. Figo ventures forward. Figo. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Ibrahimovic! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Messi. Hazard. Guti. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri produces the perfect tackle there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for a run-up. Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. And the comeback is complete. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shapes to shoot! Hazard can clear it away. And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Hazard with the short one. No way through, so back it. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Rodri. Thuram going forward. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Messi has created one goal already. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hazard. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Spread to the right. Now it's Figo. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Figo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And this is Messi. And the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Now it's Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting... And Messi! And that really should have been that.
Messi really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Great chance! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And it's been taken short. And this is Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has another go! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. They're up to 5 corners now. Hazard goes short. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So again, we have parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
He might be in here! Is there any support? He might... Messi! And how did he not put that away?
Messi has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution for Israel. Number 7.
Israel can make their change now with a break in play.
22, Hazard. Messi. Number 11.
And it's Thuram. Shifted it to the flank.
17,
He is through here. Played an impressive job.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Number 21.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Number 9. Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8. Bale.
Lam cuts it out. Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's having a pop! Oh, denied! Brilliant quickly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Pullet plays it short. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Buffon gets it away. Thuram, spread it left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. He's found the way through. There's he leaps for it. Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space.
They'll have to settle for that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. In with the challenge. Dembele, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Hazard. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to...
Here's a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Figo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Israel really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That looks a good ball through. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard. Senesi. Now it's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. That has been slung wide. Goes for a shot! Still goalless. Oh, there's a probing ball. He has found the way through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. Messi going... Oh, he's having a go! That's got him rattled. No, that's been intercepted. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Dink through. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? And one more try! They've got to be quick to recover this. Figo. Haaland. And it's Thuram.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Messi. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Selangor are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible.
He's having a pop! It's loose now, and they've always been caught napping. Rodri. Dembele. And Fermin. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Takes the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Mbappe. Messi. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. That has been cut short. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lahm, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lahm. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Spread it left. Hazard! And he can clear it away.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Hazard plays it short. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
After 44 minutes.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Israel are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people...
And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
Israel definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Israel can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And it's Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chouameni. Mbappe. Fermin. Oh, no joy this time. Bigo making good progress on the right-hand side. Selangor appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front. Oh, he's gone for goal. And it's Thuram. Tries one from range. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Haaland at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Bigo going face-to-face with his great rival. Ball swung in. The sun is shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Lopez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Senesi does really well to win the ball there. Just eases him off the ball. Bigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chouameni. Messi. Figo. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Hazard. And it's Rodri for Messi. Fermin. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. Lopez. Foot in. In towards the back stick. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
After 72 minutes is number 5, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Selangor cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Azar. Messi. Spread to the right. Figo. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. Played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Figo makes a move down the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Dembele. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Israel close now to seeing this one through to the end. Azar. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Figo. And it's Messi. For Lahm. Now it's Haaland. And that has left him in a heap. Haaland is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Number 8, Kovacic. Number 14, Chouameni. Coming on the field, number 21, Rice. Number 16, Rodri. Substitutions taking place.
Israel are making a change now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cannavaro. Yamal, of course, a dribbler of... That's that, the end. Israel pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Now it's Diaz. Messi kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a good run down the right. He's picked his way through. Beckham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot.
And can he finish? A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. And here's Rooney. Great ball if he can get there. There's the shot! There it is! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Israel are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Real chance. It's Hazard! Hazard! He is just a joy! About as smooth as it gets. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He has found the way through. Delivery from... And a header! And that's a good finish. And they've got their lead back. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's shifting through the gears here. Lahm, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. He is through here. Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Thuram. Beckham. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Stood up well to him there. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Haaland. Figo.
That's good defensive concentration.
Big chance, corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short, and this is Messi. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Figo. Good ball. Chance for a shot! And that's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
After 34 minutes is
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Israel have their second corner now. Hazard goes short. He's found a way through. The cutback. And now a sudden chance to counter. Diaz clears. And he's managed to gift it back. Saliba. Beckham. Rooney. He's got away. That is good strength. And it's Caicedo. And this is Rooney. Mbappe is onto this. That's a sharp pass. Ibrahimovic. That's a nicely shaped ball. He is just caressing the ball. Messi, good purposeful running this. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Vardiol. And Diaz. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's McAllister. Now, can they get him away? He's cut it out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Figo. Figo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Messi, forced to go back. Decent chance! That's a lovely, neat pass. So, a temporary halt to the action. Israel are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And we are back underway. A header! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hazard. That's tidy. Rodri. Driving through the middle.
Israel clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's good running with the... He's having a pop! Off the post! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Thuram really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
And the shot! And no mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer for Israel after 56
An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Israel dragged themselves back again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And he's managed to get free. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. Hazard plays it short. Takes a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's McAllister, spread out to the left. Diaz finding himself in space. Shoots! Oh, good finish! And they're back in front! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Pass somewhat off target, and it's Beckham. It's a searching pass. Vigo. Haaland. And this is Hazard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Koundé tries to play it through. In with the challenge. Thuram. Tries one from Lane. That's another chance. And it's in. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Israel after 69 minutes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Backward it goes. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Towering header! He will be livid with himself. Saliba gathers from the goal kick. And that could set him on his way. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Diaz! Diaz! And how did he not put that away?
Diaz has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Can he get on the end of this? Messi, and he's been shifted off it. That's really nicely played. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
Chance, surely! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution for Israel. Messi.
Israel have
Number
turned to
3,
their bench, and we're
Rodri.
going to have a substitution.
Number 22, Hazard. Number 7, Figo. Number 5,
Vinicius Junior
Gets it away.
coming on the field. Number 20, Johan Cruyff. Number 6, Iniesta. Number 21, Vinicius Junior. Number 4,
He's found a way through.
Number 14, Gullit.
Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, there has to be more urgency.
Shapes to shoot! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Israel found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but...
Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Six added minutes has been
Ball's out.
indicated.
It'll be a throw-in again. And it's McAllister. And this is Beckham. That's destined for the flank. Now the delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Ibrahimovic. Deep into stoppage time. And he skips past his man. He's shifting through the gears here. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book.
Vardiol.
Played out to the left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. That's that, the end. Israel have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. There's a beautiful simplicity about it. Good chance here! Struck first time! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Figo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hazard goes short. That's an excellent interception. He leaps for it! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Cannavaro running with intent. He is through here. Haaland's cross. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's James Rodriguez. Oh, that's fabulous. That looks a good ball through. Maradona! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And here's Gerrard. Cross to the back post. James Rodriguez! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now that looks a decent ball. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lahm. And it's Thuram. Pass is just off target. Beckenbauer. And it's Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Maradona. Distributed tidily. Oh, well played, well played. And he's heaved it away. And it's Figo. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Koundé. James Rodriguez. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Desai. Played out towards the right wing. Figo. Great vision. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Haaland, well seen, saw that coming. Beckenbauer, couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through, and the through ball. Gerrard threads one in, and he's quick to return it. Oh, it's battered. Shot, surely! Azar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good ball, good take. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Israel can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That pass has been well intercepted. James Rodriguez is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Lahm. Can he get it through? And this is Hazard. Pinches it off him. Gerrard, renowned for his long tries from distance. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Lahm. No, not quite on the same wavelength. James Rodriguez. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cannavaro. A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Looking early. Well read. And the danger is averted. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Israel up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Israel have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Bellingham. And they are prompt with their pressing. Ibrahimovic gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Rodri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, he'd used up all his chances, hadn't he, Peter? I mean, he was never going to get away with that one.
And it's Gerrard. James Rodriguez is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Azar. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Figo. Lam. Rodri. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Still just a single goal between the sides. Beckenbauer. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Cucurella tries to pass it through. Bellingham. Throw in. Driven in. Buffon claims it without any fuss.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Out of play for a throw. And they win it back again. Cucurella made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now the cross. Oh, good play! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The goal scored for Israel.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And they've been given a corner.
Substitution for Israel.
Israel
7,
have their second corner now.
Number
Yamal with the
22,
short one.
Hazard. Messi.
He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Coming on the field.
Great ball and he... Oh, shooting chance!
Number 21.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, good spread.
Number 8. Bale.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Bale.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Israel have reclaimed it. Desai. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cucurella, he's got away. Oh, they can break here. Iniesta. And he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Maradona.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Paris Saint-Germain really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
It's Hammers! He's got a goal! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
James Rodriguez.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
At a time.
Thuram. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. To Lam. Keep the... And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business. And that... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. They're up and running then. It's their first effort on goal.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's rising! And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Diaz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard. Nice control. He's got away. Here comes the cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Haaland. And this is Figo. That's good defending, very good defending.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Played out to the left flank. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Haaland. Now it's Diaz.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Closing in on goal.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And the counter is on. Now it's Diaz. Figo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Hazard. Showing good feet. And this is Messi, and it's Rodri. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nunez was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Haaland. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And this is Messi. Look at the space here. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Ono in acres of space out wide. Lam defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Figo. Goes for a shot! And again! And he's really put himself on the line here. Israel have their second corner now. Hazard plays it short. Shot could... and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Shoots! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Serginho. Nunez receives it in a good position here. And the ball is out of play. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a good... Oh, shooting chance! Israel have their third corner. They've played it short. Chance for a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he plays one through. Yamal, shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Ibrahimovic. That has not gone well. Lam. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
A game of real excitement to wallow in, Peter. They've got a shoot-on-sight policy in operation, and here's the more.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is... Chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Cleared away. That has been slung wide. Diaz charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's had a shot! And there's a goal! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Haaland. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's...
Oh, good climb! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nicely shaped ball, and it's made its way to him. Rodri, a player who needs no introduction. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Haaland tries a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Israel get their fourth corner.
Vai ser substituído
Hazard with the short one.
Camisa 10.
Decent chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They're up to 5 corners now. Hazard goes short, crosses it in, and he's there to clear it. Brazil appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
This looks... and he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ibrahimovic under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rijkaard getting this one clear. Serginho clears it away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to...
That is Stuta! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's looking wide, couldn't squeeze it through. Messi. Diaz is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bigo going face-to-face with his great rival. And he can clear it away.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 8, camisa 11. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 5, camisa 22. Teremos uma substituição.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. Oh, right place, right time. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And it's been hooked away. Del Piero. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Teremos 3 minutos de
He's
acréscimo.
having a shot! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Brazil now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
But that signals the very end. Israel perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be... Impressive jump! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Oh, he's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now, this could be a chance. And Messi has fallen kindly here. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Great vision, and the through ball. Shevchenko! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Israel have the chance to go the other way. He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's whipped it across. Ono. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Figo tries one from range. Off target by a whisker. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. DiMarco. That'll be a throw.
That's going in strongly.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi. Showing good feet. Now the delivery. Oh, great leap! And he hits the net. Flamengo are level. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Flamengo restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi. And Messi! Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. Ono. And this is Roberto Baggio. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He is... Oh, good effort! Goal! Flamengo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out. Real chance! And he's there to clear it. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what has happened? Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off. DiMarco looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Very nicely done. Great challenge, timed to perfection.
At a time.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. Cafu for Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Baggio has it in a wide position. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So there was the first half.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Roberto Baggio, delivered in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Crossed in again. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. And he skips past his man. Hazard with the... He's rising! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
After 55 minutes.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, well played, well played. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Haaland currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Out towards the flank. He slings it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho's delivery. Oh, he's been caught. Can he finish? Goal! Flamingo! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on...
Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Oh, he's been caught napping. So we have further activity on the bench here. Rijkaard.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Figo, who is rarely short on confidence, but it's Thuram. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's gone backward here. This looks promising. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's picked it up out wide. Thuram. He can run onto that. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. Puyol. Thuram. He's having a hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution in progress.
This is their second corner of the game. Hazard with the short one. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Substitution for Israel. Number 11.
Time for a change in personnel.
Erling Haaland. Number 22, Hazard. Number 7, Figo.
Israel are running out of time and out of
Number
options.
17,
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so
Coming
the
on the
spirit
field,
burns on.
Number 8,
Desai, always a
Number
very
21,
imposing presence at the back.
Vinicius Junior.
Knocks it out wide.
Number 4, Yamal. Number 6,
Decent chance! And that's in! They have stolen level at the last! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 4,
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Tries a shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And it's Thuram. And this is Iniesta. Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. Big chance! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Israel found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Messi, he's found a way through. Cafu.
Vinicius Junior.
And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So, Strasser! Missed by a fraction.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bigo picks it up out wide. Now the delivery. And now they can clear their lines. Bigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Hazard plays it short. Drives it in. Mignon claims it without any fuss.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kante charging forward, the ball at his feet. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Silvestre. Oh, good spread. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pass somewhat off target. Bastoni. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Totti. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Totti. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Stood up well to him there. Quality ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Batistuta. Nice bit of trickery. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's found a way through. Quick look. He's rising! Haaland. Van Nistelrooy. And he's been shifted off it. And Bastoni. Conte is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Bastoni. This is a promising build-up. And it's Rodri.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Looking here to chip it through. He's had a shot! Van Nistelrooy is flagged offside. Marquinhos. Conte is the team's great visionary. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. No, that's been intercepted. Bastoni.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Van Nistelrooy. Figo. Here's Haaland. And it's Azar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rodri. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Back to the keeper it goes. Marquinhos. Rodri. Batistuta, who's set up one goal so far. And Bastoni. And it's
There
Rodri.
will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Zanetti. Showing great feet there. He's through here. Pinches it off him. And a shot! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Israel unable to get back onto level terms before half-time.
Everyone,
They
please
trail
welcome
1-0.
our players.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Israel have the chance to go the other way. He's got away. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Rodri. Conte. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Thuram. Messi. Looking for the run. Has crossed. Impressive jump. Haaland gets flagged offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lahm, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. That's going wide left. Great vision. And it's been played through. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy with the cross. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bastoni. Just about up to the hour now. And Silvestre. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nicely spread. Figo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And this is Batistuta. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy goes for a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Totti is offering a wry smile there.
That's destined for the flank. Looking for options for movement. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, great feat, that. Israel really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution for Israel. Number 7, Figo. Number 22, Hazard.
And it's Van Nistelrooy.
Messi.
And this is
Number
Batistuta.
That was lovely, that.
He might be in Batistuta!
Number 17.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Yamal. Number 21.
Well, there is a look that
Vinicius
says it all.
Junior.
A piercing
Number
stare.
6,
Clearly is miffed, having made the
Number
run
9,
and not get picked out.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8, Bale.
75 minutes played. Cannavaro. Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival. Totti tries to pass it through. And he's managed to get free. He's found space here.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
There's the delivery. Buffon claims it. Safe hands.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Iniesta. Now it's Bale. Played out wide. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Iniesta.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Bale. He's quick to return it. Totti. Now it's Batistuta. Silvestre. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. I think they're done. They are done. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I hate to sound too harsh, Peter, but that was poor. I mean, devoid of ideas, devoid of guile, devoid of cohesion, and ultimately devoid of any real fight. It just wasn't a great watch.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And this is Figo. And a chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Figo just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Messi. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers with...
Oh, shooting chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Good read, needed to be. Tries to... Impressive jump! Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Again, a brilliant save.
Batistuta really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Israel have the chance to go the other way. And he is deftly away. Oh, good spread. Figo. And that could set him on his way. Towering header! Goal! Israel! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not kicking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 17, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's had it nicked away. Driving forward. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Hoisted in. And a header! Oh, good finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then...
Getting up there! Goal! Israel! And again they hit the front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Israel with the lead, and it's been shipped out wide. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's picked his way through. Crosses it in. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
DiMarco, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ibrahimovic surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Not the most accurate pass. Now this could be a chance. Picked out brilliantly. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Some good work on the right flank here. Just eases him off the ball. Diaz. And it's Figo. Hazard. Takes the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Burmo. And it's DiMarco. Diaz. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's shifting through the gate. Real chance! He's got a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's got away. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Batistuta. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. That has been knocked clear. Hazard. Diaz! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Figo, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Diaz, and he welcomes it in. Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. It's level again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you...
Oh, good climb! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's a good run he's making there. Figo, he's found a way through. Cross flung in towards the middle. Burmo, over to the right flank. Now it's Messi. Oh, well measured. Shot a goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is indeed the final act. And we are up to the break.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic
Everyone,
stuff.
please
45
welcome to the
minutes just seem
field
to
our
fly by.
players.
Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, nicely intercepted. But it's Thuram. Hazard. Oh, great leap! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory, showing good feet. Messi. Rodri. He's having a pop! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's Hazard! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Hazard goes short. Chance for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Rodri gathers from the goal kick. Mbappe never out of the action for very long. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Haaland.
Israel really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's McAllister. McAllister! Oh, cracking effort.
McAllister certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Thuram. And Burmo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Messi clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Diaz. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, important interception. Messi. DiMarco makes the interception. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Rodri. Hazard. This is a promising build-up. Thuram. Messi. Figo. It's a good spell of possession, this. Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitution in progress.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Hazard coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, super find. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substitution.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution for Israel. Messi.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
DiMarco gets it clear.
Iniesta. Number 21. Vinicius Junior.
There's a look up and delivers. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Number 8. Bale. Number 23.
Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. Now it's Hazard. Oh, some astute defending there. And it's Thuram, out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius, he leaps for it! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Mbappe getting this one clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Desai spots it and intercepts. Oh, good-looking ball. Kaka. Now Odegaard. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Messi. And the ball is out of play. Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United visibly comfortable. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that is remarkable. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Tries one from range. Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Israel pleasingly clever on the ball. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. And this is Torres. That pass isn't the best. Neymar. Oh, what a ball! Israel are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Thuram. Not the most accurate pass.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Argentina! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment. He's going for goal! Mateus. Yamal shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Haaland receives it in a good position here.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, good effort! Oh, good finish! They are purring, truly purring! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not...
Towering header! It's a goal! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Chance, surely! He's given the time to pick a pass. Nicely weighted ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Space for him to turn and look. He's found the way through. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now it's Haaland. Figo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And smartly reclaimed. Lahm, he's picked his way through. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Donatoni. Mateus, over to the right flank. He's got away. Stood up well to him there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. Neymar, given the lift of his goal.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Argentina ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, given away. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Haaland can't really justify missing that, can he?
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Buffon claims comfortable.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Bigo carries the ball down the right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. Nice cross. Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Donatoni. Hazard. Ibrahimovic. Mateus. So a temporary halt to the action. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes. It's Ibrahimovic! And he's there to belt it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now, can they get him away? Knocks it into space. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He is through here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the shot! Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Torres.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, that's been intercepted. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Donatoni. Israel can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that should get the job done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again, and he's having a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Thuram is offering a wry smile there.
Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. He's in one-on-one. There's the shot! Well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Argentina now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely.
He's rising! He will be livid with himself.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Dani Olmo. And that's been won straight back. Kubasi. Played out to the left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Torres. Rodri. Here's Figo. And it's Thuram. He's looking wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
A header! Oh, crossbar! And how did he not put that away?
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Yamal. Hazard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Distributed tidily. He's picked his way through. Backward it goes. And here's Haaland. Real chance! Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Marquinhos. And Yamal. And he's picked out the run. And he's cut it out. Cannavaro. Played into space. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Spread it left. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now they can break here. And it's Fernando Torres. Messi. Oh, he's having a go! Boy, he struck that clean. Argentina are looking to break at pace. Lam does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Marquez. 1 minute to add, according to the board.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. He's got away.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And this is Messi, and he's gone backward here. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Thuram. And that is expertly dealt with. Driving on and making good progress. And no, he's seen through all of that. Distributed tidily. Figo. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good climb. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, good spread. In with the challenge. Hazard. Not the most accurate pass. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro does well to get it back. McAllister.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Thinks about the shot. And he's got away from him. He's in a great position here. He leaps for it. And he's done it. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Spread to the right, and here's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Batistuta. Oh, well played. Lam. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a pretty loose pass. McAllister. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Ibrahimovic is onto this. Hazard receives it in a wide... Hazard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Hazard plays it short. Forced to go back. And the finish! No, just not quite. Silvestre. Nicely weighted ball. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Figo. Opts to play it back. Tries a shot! Messi has a look and plays it forward.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Israel certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half.
And Batistuta! Great vision. Now it's Doué. Looking for the run. Ah, that's a fine interception. Figo, who can single-handedly make a difference. And he's managed to get free. Figo stood his ground strongly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great ball. He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance here to counter. Stood up well to him there. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And it's Messi. He is through here. Can he get on the end of this? Chance for a shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Israel go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back underway.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
O'Shea, that has been slung wide. Figo. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Foot in. Is there a chance? Surely! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Thuram. Hazard. He has found a way through. Hazard with the delivery.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Buffon clears without hesitation. Pinches it off him. Somewhat off target. But that has not gone well. And he's quick to return it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Hazard. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Casapia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition.
Oh, what has happened here? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri.
Israel really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Hazard. Oh, nice touch. He's found a way through. Played in shapes to shoot. And that's a good finish. Israel back on level terms. Bigo at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Casapia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substitution in progress.
Israel restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
O'Shea. And Sylvestre. O'Shea. That's been cut out, well played. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Hazard! Off target by a whisker.
Substitution for Israel. Number 22.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 7, Figo. Messi. Number 11.
Kadiolu. And it's played forward.
Number
That is
3,
good alertness.
Rodri.
Israel really will have to throw everything at this now. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide.
Yamal. Number 6, Iniesta.
And here's the chance to counter.
Number 14,
That looks a cracking ball.
Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Space for him to turn and look. Drills Soboslai! And he's stuck it away. And they're back in front. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off? I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. That's just playing it safe and simple. Israel really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Big chance! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Casapia have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's intervened well there. Time added on 4 minutes. Looking to play him in. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Keep the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. And from the team sheet, we derive that they are going with a 3-4-3 formation, Jim.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this shape, Peter. Managers that set up this way are willing to back their players to execute what is an aggressive attacking intent. Goals are very much in mind, while you hope to keep outscoring the opposition, knowing you're probably bound to let a few in. But essentially, this is real front-foot football and can be very exciting.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Aldair did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here. Azar with the delivery. Pinches it off him. Diaz. Neither side especially adventurous early on. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal. Thuram getting forward. Threads one in. Yamal. He's got away.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Beckenbauer. Uno, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Yamal, and that is expertly dealt with. Bigo carries the ball down the right. Silvestre. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Silvestre is in a really good position out wide. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's picked his way through. Hangs a header! Goal! Israel! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
El dorsal 11.
Israel have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's fabulous. Flashes it across. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Israel clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Yamal. He slings it in. Oh, that was vital.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
And he's been shifted off it. That is good progress on the left. He is through here. That's very neat. He's looking unstoppable. Delivers the ball. Albert Ferrer deals with that comfortably. Played out to the left flank. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Yamal. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Half-time getting close now. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Figo. He has found the way through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Hazard plays it short. Oh, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through. Haaland. Mohamed Salah. Ulu. And the referee says that is that for the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Israel clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Israel sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into... Tries a shot! In he goes again! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Spread it left. Diaz. That's a good foray he's making. That's going to go a long way. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short, and this is Messi. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Figo. Mohamed Salah. Spain are looking to go forward now. Mohamed Salah gets a foot in here. Now it's Diaz. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had a shot! Has another go! And he thumps it clear. Aldair. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rijkaard. Salah bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Spain choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Aldair. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Haaland. And this is Messi! Messi goes short. Defending was strong and firm. Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
Tried running through him, but he was not having it. Not the most accurate pass. Hazard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! It's loose, and there's... Oh, what has happened here? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Silvestre. Now Salah. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Yamal. Mohamed Salah. Haaland back and defending. And the pass is intercepted. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Nicely spread. Space for him to turn and look. No foul, says the referee. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Messi. Corner then.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 27, Silvestre. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5, el dorsal 11, Cáceres. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Israel have their third corner. Yamal with the short one. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now a sudden... Oh, he's having a go! It's a loose ball. And it's Rodri. Good chance here! Always going over the top. Albert Ferrer. Aldair to Ono. Spread to the right. He's found a way through. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Tries to pass it through.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Habrá 3 minutos de
He's
descuento.
gone direct here. Yamal has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Pele receives it in a wide position. Here's a chance! It's run loose. He's having a pop! And that is great goalkeeping. Counts. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And he's gone searching crossfield. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Hazard.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that, yeah? We've seen him contribute offensively and in no small measure. Ronaldinho! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Getting up there! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Serginho. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Azar. Koundé. This is De Jong. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Israel are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Steaming. Ronaldinho! Goal, England! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
You felt it was coming. 1-0. Oh, good effort! Oh, crossbar! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And he thumps it clear. And this is Messi. And it's Figo. Van Bommel. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And they've got a throw. Yamal picks it up out wide. And that's gone loose. Oh, what has happened here? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bullish header! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Rodri wins the duel this time. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Figo. It's Ibrahimovic! And the ball's come loose here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rodri. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Played out towards the right wing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And this is Messi. Howson gets it clear. And here's Hazard. De Jong. Now it's Forlan. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Bommel.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And this is Cruyff. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Yamal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Yamal. That's really nicely played. And he's gone backward here, looking tidy in possession here. And here's Ronaldinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Ronaldinho. And the finish! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its...
And we've reached half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lahm. Cannavaro. Lahm. Desai. This looks promising. Time and again they are repelled. Van Bommel. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Forlan. And he's in on goal. And that's been... There's the shot! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of...